The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Aldo.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect
Hey,
any
what up,
official support.
Calogero? Oh, they have the briefing tapes in this
It's
one
been
too.
a long time, Snake.
I should
Not
have
gonna watch all
known you
these.
were behind this, Colonel.
Unless people want to see it.
Snake. Straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Ugh. What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
50.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe
Hey,
anything to
thank you
this
for the
army
likes,
or this
Caballero
country.
and
You
Maximum.
will
Much appreciated.
accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, what up,
You
Christian?
are a
Yeah, no, finally,
natural-born soldier.
it actually is
You
Twin
can't
Snakes.
live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings
what
of
up, Dudley?
powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't
Yo,
race
it's
dogs
good,
in the snow
Paco.
forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose
Yo, it's
in
good,
life.
Johan. Hey, thank you for the 7 roses, Johan. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've only played this once, and it's because my GameCube controllers are horrible, so yeah, I'm going to try my best, but I don't know how this is going to go. That's why I'm just starting on normal. Hey, thank you for the 5
Stay
lightning
alert.
bolts, Paco. Much
He'll
appreciated.
be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Liquid still sounds good though. Hey, big boss. Yeah, no, for real though, Johan. I wouldn't mind it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Williams. Hey, thank you very much, Paco. Thank you for the
This
5
is
roses.
Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected.
Hey, thank
You'll
you for
have
the
to
follow,
take the elevator
Nabs.
to the surface.
My favorite
But make
is
sure
the
nobody
original
sees
one
you.
for PS1 and
If you need
number
to,
4.
Contact me by codec. The
They're tied, I
frequency
can't
is
pick between them.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button
Hey,
to
thank
receive
y'all
the
for
call.
1K likes as
The
well.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Ah, true, that's a good pick too. 1 through 4 for me is perfect.
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Well, whoops. Already. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that they could see further. Yeah, this is on Gamecube. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mike. What's up, Nicolatus? Nicolatus? I hope I'm not butchering that. But I probably am.
Snake, I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Oh, no doubt about that,
How's that
Nabs.
sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
When you're playing it on
Bear with
PlayStation
it.
1, it's kind of like,
designed to
they
prevent
don't really look
hypothermia.
that much
This
like
is a
each
life
other at
skill,
all.
you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If
Maybe
it
if
weren't
they
for your
both had
suit
that
and
same
your
hairstyle
shot,
in one.
I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
But those
I'm
polygon
relieved to
faces
hear
don't really
that.
help.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Hey, thank you for the rose, Paco.
A high
Much appreciated,
D.
brother.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your
Oh,
best
very
chance
true.
to slip in unnoticed.
I mean, hell, it's on 2 discs. It'd probably be on like 5 discs if they made stuff more defined.
There are only
If it was even
18
possible.
hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red
Hey,
dots
thank
are
you
your
for the
enemies,
5 TikTok
and the blue
signs,
cone
Paco.
shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed
Thank you,
senses
thank
of
you, thank
hearing
you.
and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Is that for GameCube
Yes,
as well? I don't
it's
think I
all
have
made
that
from
game.
currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously,
Riz.
Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm
Oh,
also
no
in charge
doubt.
of
Okay,
your
I'll
mission
look
data.
into it for you.
Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Yeah, I think
By
there was
the
another
way,
streamer
sorry to
somewhere else was
disappoint
telling me
you,
to play
but
that
I
as
did
well.
manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In
I'm
my
not doubting
stomach,
y'all.
thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Cigarettes. Why'd she say it like that?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Uh-oh. I can't run!
Over there?
Oh, I'm good.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
Whoops, my cord came out.
Some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a
There we
harsh
go, we back.
environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, it's my bad. I accidentally hit my cord. It's very sensitive. Very old.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Can't go straight, huh? That never happened. As you can tell, I've never played this one, and my controller is just so messed up. I don't even get it. It's one of those third parties that I bought, and it was never good. Come on! I'm gonna hide right here. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Who is that?
Damn it. I'm just gonna allow it. Yo, what up, Axel? Take me out. Come on.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake! Snake!
Hey, thank you for the follow, Axel. Maybe that's just how these controllers are. I don't know. I've never really played GameCube until I got one. So, I don't get it. Jesus. Nah, I'm playing on actual GameCube. Attempt number 2000. Freaking crawl all the way over here. Oh wait, I can drop down, can't I?
What was that sound?
Hey, look at me. Nah, it was surprisingly only 30 bucks. But it does have its faults sometimes. Yeah, I hear you on that, soldier. Hey, thank you for the follow, Peter. Yeah, I think I got it at a yard sale type thing or something. My wife bought it, so I don't really know the story, but yeah, it wasn't too expensive.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Speaking of that, just
Sorry,
to be safe.
the Soliton radar
gonna
won't
save.
work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the
Nope.
topographic data. Try to hang on until
Johnny's
we get
like,
to
I'll be
more
back
open
in there in
space,
5
okay?
seconds anyways. Hey, thank you for the 2K likes, everybody.
Don't give up, Snake.
Yeah, I've played basically all of them. The few I haven't played is like Acid, and I haven't played Survive. I think that might be it.
Huh?
1 and 4 are my favorites. But 1 through 4 is perfect to me. Yeah, I know. I don't doubt that, Nabs.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Yeah, Kojima's done a lot of crazy stuff, but I don't think he'd ever be attached to a zombie survival horror remake
They
of
shouldn't
Metal
have
Gear.
access to a missile.
That's the official
Not even
story.
survival horror,
Got
but
it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
Diamond Head zombies.
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Yeah, he didn't even get to finish 5 like he
I
wanted
had
to.
heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Now, I think Johnny's different. Gray Fox is different. And then Mei Ling and Naomi just changed their accents. Oh no, DARPA Chief, he sounds the same.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But...
Yeah, Gray Fox was perfect in the first one.
they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
That is a good question. I like both.
What's that?
Yeah, no, it's singing.
Hey, what happened?
Technically, that was decoy officers. Fox. Die.
Huh. Dead. Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary
He's
of
of course
Defense is
half
in
lizard.
operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I like the AI Campbell better.
Don't move!
Nah, it's
So
just
you killed the
octopus.
chief, you bastard!
I'll see Sigint later in the jail cell.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Hey, appreciate you, Laney.
You're not
What's
one of
good?
them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed.
I haven't even shot a gun. I don't know how to do this.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Everyone excuse me right now. I'm trying to figure out buttons. Yeah, just beat the shit out of him. Nope, not gonna beat the shit out of him. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I have no bullets. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, okay? Oh, maybe not. Crap. There we go. There's some bullets.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling
Hey,
you.
thank you for the
shoot.
follow, pal. What the hell? Thank God Meryl's here. Thank God one of us knows how to shoot. I know Johnny could be helping too. I'm no help. I'll get the hang of this eventually.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow, Andrea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too.
Oh, I'm hoping so.
Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be
I'd like to
careful,
actually play this with a good controller. Yes, my excuse is the controller. No doubt, I grew up on these as well. Love them. Nothing beats this series. I got that 9. No doubt about that. Yeah, I play through all these games all the time. I do play other series though as well, but I've been on Metal Gear for almost 2 weeks now. I just finished 2 yesterday, so 3's probably coming after this one, and then 4 after that. Then I usually go right back to 1.
Am I too late?
You never know, though. Yeah, the first Metal Gear definitely was. Honestly, the first, like, 2, maybe 3.
You're the arms tech president,
4
Kenneth
probably
Baker,
as well.
right?
They all were ahead of their time.
I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
True, I played that through once. I've never touched it again. Wasn't bad though.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Yep.
Revolver.
That AI speech at the end is crazy.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Love Shalashaska.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Hell no.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
No, I'm not eating that.
Draw!
Yeah, it's way too easy in this game. I don't know why I was struggling
You're
with that
pretty
first
good.
fight, though.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
I'd rather get a mystery shot from Naomi than ever take Sunny's eggs for breakfast.
What? My hand!
Yeah, I was honestly one of those people, Nabs. When it first came out, I hated it. I was so mad that Raiden was in it, but
Stealth camouflage.
after like 2 playthroughs, I was like, wow, this is a really, really, really good game. Just got to get past this stupid blind hate.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
True. Yeah, I was also 10 years old, so I was like super excited for another Snake game, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the hell?
Yeah, some of the scenes in this game are pretty funny, but they're
Can
awesome.
you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Like way, way over the top. I love it.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Yeah, I feel you on that,
I
Nabs,
get
too.
it. Jim sent you.
At the
You're
time,
from the
too, when 3 came
Pentagon.
out, they were saying that was going to be the last
Answer
one
my
ever.
question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
Exactly.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation.
Perfectly
Everyone who
over the
knows these
top.
top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you?
Hey, thank you for
I
the
just
game
told you I was
controller,
here to
Derlin.
save you.
How's it going, brother?
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Same,
Who
brother,
knows?
same. Still living.
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Hey, thank you for the 20 TikTok signs. Much
To
appreciated.
override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What?
Damn,
Who
brother.
does
Thank you
then?
for the
Not
20
terrorists.
GGs. Much
No,
appreciated.
that woman.
Woman?
You are the GOAT, my brother.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said
Nah,
that
no,
she
I'm not playing on
just
extreme.
joined up as a new recruit.
I've already died too.
They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave
Hey,
her the
what up,
key.
Valerie?
Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
Hell yeah, we basically
I'm
just
sure
started.
she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right.
But
It
we'll
should be on
shoot
the
you.
back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
For real, though.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Hey,
Oh,
there
you're
you go.
wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
Much warmer than where I'm
The
at.
amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
Makes me jealous.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a
Yeah,
good
I'm
job
sick of
of
the cold.
storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese
Probably
still
more so
pursue
now
a
than
policy
ever.
of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow
Hey,
as a
thank you for the
result
follow,
of the cuts
Zero.
in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost
Gotta
their
get that
bid to
muff.
produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the
Damn,
Pentagon's
2 to 4
black
hours.
budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and
Well, I
get
should
a
be live
great
during
lead
that,
time
so.
on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Fleet.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to
True,
Jim.
yeah. Now at least you can
to
have
your
Netflix
boss.
or something with you.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
YouTube, TikTok.
Can you walk?
One little disket.
No. You go on without me. Oh. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... what?
Oh, hell yeah, that's sick.
Do to me? No! No!
I'd stream off the bus.
Those Decepticon bastards. So they...
This is Twin Snakes for GameCube.
Did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Yeah, no problem, John Doe.
What the hell?
Damn, that's sweet.
Colonel.
I would try
are you
to,
listening?
at least.
No, he's dead too.
I have no idea.
I'd probably have to
Don't
record it
lie
off
to
my
me.
phone.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
If anyone doesn't know, I just keep saving because of the fact that my GameCube sometimes derps out. So if it does, making sure that I'm not getting sent 12 hours ago. Naomi. Hell yeah, GameCube's awesome. Oh my goodness.
Send backup. I have an unknown target.
Sorry. Nah, Jolty, this is Twin Snakes. Yeah, I have this game and I have Mario Party 4 for GameCube. I think I might have a few others, but I'm not sure. I only play this though in Mario Party 4. Yeah, I think they said they built it with the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine and all that. Wrong floor. Oh, whoops, I gotta call Meryl first. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. This game's got me all messed up.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the
Me either. This is only my second playthrough.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I
No
knew
doubt.
you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No.
Hey, there
They're
you go.
beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
And don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No.
Hey,
Not that
what
I
up,
heard of.
Levi?
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
Shaska, what up,
In case we
boyito?
can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and
yes,
it's
you
all
are.
over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive,
Liquid.
I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real
I like how
bastard,
aggressively you
just
try
like my
saying
uncle
that.
said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open
Exactly,
up the
Sonny.
cargo door, I'll contact you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, de both. I almost said de boat. Gotta put on my glasses.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh yeah.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not
The way
using
this
burst
dude's
transmission.
talking bothers me.
Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Who told him to whisper? I know, for real though. Yeah, for real though.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Oh yeah, they changed this voice actor too.
Send him a message.
I know they had it perfect.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Some parts he sounds similar, but
Come, let's fight.
oh, it's a touchdown. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no ration. Damn it. Oh, is that who it is, Scuba? I should probably just shoot this dude. Gotta like hold the analog stick super hard. I know, this thing's just drifting at me. Okay. That is not going to work. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got a grenade, stick, and move. Dude, these grenades are failing me. There we go. Gotta stay still, I guess. Can't get out.
See how you like this?
I can't get out! Stuck? Oh, it's over. No, I was done, damn it. We will get him. For real, though. Now they got tips.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with the chaff grenade.
She makes me angry. I could throw it in the barrel. There we go. Yeah, Meryl was making me angry right there. Yeah, I know. If Raven could drive, I'd be screwed. Instead, he was playing Tokyo Drift. Yeah, this is the remake they did on Gamecube. The Twin Snakes.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little.
I know, some of these scenes, they're over the top, but they're sick.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for
Yeah,
his
no.
blood.
So sick. One of the best parts. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ. That is not how you drop.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled
The
up
good
in
thing
here,
about
but
missing that grenade
are they
throw,
all
though, is you
warheads?
missed me
Yes,
losing a
they're
bunch
all
of times.
dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Uh-oh. Keep forgetting that they can see further in this game. Very true, Ketchup.
You called, Snake? Snake.
Wait, did I save or not
Internally
save?
say
Uh-oh.
You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath.
I think I
You
saved.
know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First,
What code is
destroy
that,
the high
David?
voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
You lied to me. Now my system just exploded. Oh, it gave me no response. I don't know, I'm playing Twin Snakes on Gamecube. Oh, that's in the original? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I thought maybe it was like the first version of the disc that came out. Damn! Hell yeah, same David. Best series.
Take this!
Ghost.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now
Not Japanese anime.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
Respite?
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Yeah, I'm on Gamecube. Hey, thank you for the 4K likes, everybody. My sound's reversed again, damn it. What is that? Hurt me more. Hey, there's a Gamecube. I have it hooked up to a capture card. Mario and Yoshi wanted to watch, I guess. They're big Solid Snake fans. Yeah, it is. Hey, thank you for the follow, Soundwave. I know, the cutscenes are amazing.
Remember me now. It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Yeah, for me, I just like the original's music and voice acting better.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over? Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Yeah, it was a retcon.
Because it's confidential information.
Originally, it was supposed to be a dude, but then in number 3, it was revealed to be a
What happened to Gray
paramedic.
Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Hey, how's it going, Russell?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile.
Oh,
You
no.
told me you didn't know.
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled
Yeah,
nuclear
some people get
warhead?
very sensitive
Wrong.
about
From the beginning,
other people
the
trying to
purpose
help.
of this exercise was to test
I don't
Metal
get
Gear's
it.
nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Even if I
No.
think I know it all, I'll still
A
listen to
nuclear
people trying to
missile
give me
on
tips.
Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser,
You got
and a
upset about that?
railgun.
Wow. Hey, some
A
people
railgun,
like
you
that, I
said.
guess.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Besides for emulator, no.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think.
We're all
If
hoping
Metal
it's in
Gear
the next
fired on the
Master
standard
Collection,
nuclear
though.
missile,
That'd be sweet.
Then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
I doubt it, though, just because they have the Nintendo characters in it.
Metal
I doubt
Gear's co-developer, Rivermore
What's up,
National
buddy?
Labs,
My cat
was
Otacon.
working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
Nintendo's probably got some
They were
type of
using
copyright
Nova
over this
and
game.
NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
I mean, it's virtually the same game, but all
this
the
exercise
cutscenes
was
are
designed to
revamped
test the
and
real thing. What
all
did
the
our president
gameplay.
do?
It's like playing Metal Gear Solid 2 if it was Metal Gear Solid 1.
Terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was
Hey, no
part
problem,
of the
buddy.
Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
He
You can
was
like
born
shoot the
on
pipe or
August
something.
6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base
Nah,
are
I'm
they
playing on
keeping it?
GameCube.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
Oh really? Wow.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, I
if they were
figured
planning a launch
Nintendo had
from
the
start,
rights.
then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
True, this game a lot of
I
places is
created
expensive,
Rex.
but
It's my right.
it can be
my
found cheaper.
duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape.
But it's definitely
When the
worth
coast is
getting from what
clear,
I'm seeing.
I'll contact you by Kodak.
How am I
It's just
supposed
tougher
to
for me
escape
to
from
get
an
a handle of
island?
it.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed.
Yeah, the
You know
over-the-top
this place
cutscenes
well,
though are
don't
pretty
you?
cool.
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
Don't get me
Foxhound
wrong, I
was
love the
gonna use them,
PS1
but
version way better,
With
but
this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
this isn't as bad as I remember it the
But
first
I want
playthrough.
Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Mario just sitting there.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Hell yeah, Russell, that's a fun fight.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
Depending
There's
on how
only
you're
one
doing
place
it,
where we
though.
can be sure she's
Non-lethal
by
is pretty
herself.
tough.
Where's that?
Still
Don't
fun,
be
though.
so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Yeah, no, it's weird how they updated everything but that.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field
That
of
was
robotics.
interesting.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
I know, you could tell he thought about
I
that
didn't
for a
get
little
into
bit. He's
science
like,
to make
call
nuclear
me
weapons, you know.
Otacon.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
That was Nintendo's way of making sure this game never went anywhere else. No, just
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure.
Hey,
I
thank you
know
for the
everything
follow,
about this
Phantom.
whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I'm guessing didn't exist. Probably for the translators it didn't exist. Hey, thank you for the 5 goats, Phantom. Much appreciated. Hey, thank you for becoming a member as well, Phantom. Much appreciated. Let's go! Yoshi! Too bad when you hit Mario, it didn't go wahoo! Wow, I couldn't do that. Voice is dying. Hey, same here, Phantom. Been replaying this series for like the last 2 weeks. Same for me besides for the acid ones and survive. Yeah, I feel you on that, Phantom. Yeah, facts. Let's change the name to Japanimation. Yeah, didn't I grab the gas mask, or was it in a locker or something that I missed? I probably wasn't focusing. So glad they didn't change who it was, I was about to say. Ah, damn it. Oh, the mask is an Easter egg? Akiba.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Oh, you thought Johnny was in here?
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth.
Hey, thank you for the 5K likes.
Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh,
Snake's
this?
like, I love that smell.
It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
They do have that master
Shouldn't you
collection,
just be
unless you're
happy
talking
we
about
met
this
up like
version.
this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
Yeah, I feel you,
So
Gonzalez.
there's something you like about me, huh?
Ah, yeah.
You've got a great butt.
But
Yeah, you know Nintendo ain't giving this up.
oh, I see. First it's
We gotta
my
hope for them
eyes,
to do the
now it's my
Delta
butt.
for this.
What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3
Hey,
keys.
thank you for the follow,
This
Kappa.
is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down.
Yeah,
Don't
no
have
way
enough battle
Nintendo would have
experience.
allowed that.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
Yeah, these animations are pretty good.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
It's only on the PS1 version of it, because I tried it on this one, it didn't work.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream.
Possibly, I missed it.
My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was. Until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself.
Whoa, Avery.
Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express.
Yeah, they got a lot of those.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh?
They also, for whatever
Isn't
reason,
that gun
say
a little
things
big for
differently.
a girl?
Now you
Like
treat me
certain
like a
words
woman?
they would say certain ways.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room
Yeah,
on this
hers
floor.
and Naomi's. I don't know
The
why they
overland route is
decided to do
blocked by
that.
glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
I have no clue what that word is.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Oh yeah, the audio is definitely redone.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, I also enjoyed that accent way more, honestly. Keep forgetting that they have lockers. That's why I missed that gas mask, because I keep forgetting that there's actual stuff to open in this game. Ah, my bad. I don't watch Japanimation. As Otacon would say. Kick the locker? Oh, okay, I see. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gonzalez. Oh, and it hits me. I know. Oh, the lock one would too? Aw, I'm an idiot. Sorry. There's a little delay, so when you guys type it, I don't see it until it's... I'm stupid and running.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Bring back Japanimation.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
And kids, this is why
Come
you
on,
never
Mr.
vape.
Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Don't be a hoe. Just say no. Yeah, don't be a wacko. Smoke tobacco. Hell yeah, Psycho Mantis is awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot. On this version, don't have to change all different 4 ports or whatever. This is the time I wish I had 4 controllers.
Like me.
What the?
Do you like me?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Lorenzo.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
He's a businessman. He doesn't play during war. Hey, thank you for the follow, Will.
You don't like girls.
Yeah, he thought about it. But he could tell something was off.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I
I will show you why I am the most powerful
Think you're with his other gun.
of psychokinesis
Using his wrong head.
in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake.
Nah, I'm horrible with emulators. I always get viruses.
Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a
I thought at first I was about to say no.
The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games.
They were bad. Bad tires. I have a memory card that can only save 2 different games on it.
I can read you.
I have saved often.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Harry.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
He's hacking your app, Sonny. Yeah, I feel you, money. I was only 7 when I was playing it.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
No. I would have, but I don't trust him. Evidently just didn't remember it. Didn't stick with you. Oh. Alright, I gotta change the controller port. Trying to do it super carefully so I don't mess things up. Uh-oh. When I was a kid, that part messed with me too. I was like, yo, who's changing the station? Get up way too slow. Alright, you figured it out. I gotta change it again. Alright, there we go. Changed it again. Now I'm on the third port. The hell? Just hear his breathing. Gotta change it again, I guess. Guess I gotta just play musical chairs with it. Hey, thank you for 6K likes, everybody. Oh, why is he getting topsy-turvy?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right.
Yeah, I can't wait till Delta comes out. I'll be playing that for a full week, definitely, when it comes out.
Stop! Meryl!
I cannot read you. I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you. No, it cannot be. I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
It's quick with that throw. Uh-oh. Won't come off, damn it.
I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
That tank did way more damage to me than this.
Colonel.
Delta comes out
okay.
August 26th if you pre-order.
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brain.
I'm hoping it's better.
Right, Naomi?
Yes. But why
Yeah,
did you go
before
so far
GTA
out of your way to
6.
save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, But that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Truth.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through.
That'll hopefully be another good game.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route.
Rockstar is yet to fail me.
Frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
He's beautiful.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place.
Oh, he knows. He just wants Snake to find it out on his own.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
For real though, Sonny.
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Yo, what up, bird?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Hey, thank you for the heart me key.
last request.
How's it going, brother?
What is it?
My mask.
That is the real question. I forget.
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the follow money.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
That's the first time he uses power to help someone. Why is it nostalgic? Liquid had them all, yeah.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Brayton. Much appreciated.
What? What's the problem now?
Let's go.
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name.
Yeah, them two and Solidus would be sweet to see them all team up.
Means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Yeah, and Twin Snakes, they kind of remix some of the words.
But I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
Nah, his name's David.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
David's not a hater. I thought Big Boss was Jack. Because isn't that what the boss called him or whatever? And then he jokingly said, "My name's John Doe." Not sure if I have it correctly, though. I could be wrong.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
True, no doubt. Getting them all mixed up.
I'll take
true, so maybe she did say that.
Me.
Sound should be there. Sounds good on my end, that is. Liquid Eli. Venom Snake's real name, that's a good question. I think it just said someone gifted me, but it won't show me what it was, unfortunately. So if you did, thank you very much. Don't hit me, please. The doggos. Yeah, this is pretty close to the halfway.
Snake, what's wrong?
Hey, thank you very much, Brighton.
With dogs.
My chat on my computer froze, so it won't show me any updates anymore, unfortunately. Hey, 10 GGs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why, but recently the chat on my PC keeps freezing. Oh, you can hit the dog. I'm not going to.
What are you doing?
I almost took out my key card even though I don't need it. You're not gonna get me on my stream, Peter.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Truth, but Redfield took roids,
Leave it to
so...
me.
I think Snake's all natural. Besides those nanos. Maybe that's roids, who knows? I don't think I've ever tried it. Can you go straight forward in this one too, or no?
So what do you think?
He eats
Pretty
rocks
good,
for
huh?
breakfast.
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see
I
where
am
the
gonna
lines were
try
placed. Are you impressed?
Well...
I don't think it's gonna go well,
Only a
but
little.
let's give it a shot. Right away. What the fuck is... That was funny, I've never seen that. Well, let's see if... Oh, son of a bitch. Let's give it another shot, maybe. That one did get me, okay? That one did not get me. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. Truth. I'm sacrificing Meryl after she just slapped her butt at me. Just kidding. She was like a cat for a second. She's like, ooh, laser pointer.
Snake, leave me and run.
Hey, thank you for the 7K likes.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
No doubt about that, Ricky.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it but myself.
Don't move.
Maybe she thought since Snake could take claymores that she could take bullets.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Lally lule lo.
Don't forget me.
You mean the Patriots?
Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't
Hey,
matter
no
to
doubt.
her.
Have a good one,
She's
Boito.
just watching and
Don't work
waiting
too
for you
hard.
to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you
Hey,
perfectly.
I like
It's a
exploding,
classic
okay?
sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
This is Metal Gear
So
Solid
saving
Twin
someone else's
Snakes.
skin is out of the question.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, how many claymores do I hit getting out of here? Let's find out. Oh, none. Oh, no doubt about that. At least you can move fast in the box. No text to speech. Not in my streams. I see what you guys do with text to speech, okay? I see what happens. I've been in those streams. No, you're not gonna tell me nothing. You're gonna type it, and that's that. I appreciate you though, Busy Bees. I appreciate it. No. You're being silly. Uh-oh. This dude's gonna see me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Those dudes are running. Crap.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional
It's not me.
personnel.
Oh, the door's locked? Whose footprints are these? Can't go back the other way either? I do not know how to clip through. Can I take his clothes?
Huh?
I love catching colds. What? Okay. I didn't know that camera, if it saw me, it did that. My bad. Alright. That's it. I'm pulling out the assault rifle. I'm upset. Uh-oh. They're more upset. They are more upset. Oh. Damn it! Might as well just freaking take the death at this point. Sorry! Screw it, I'm gonna take the death. Let me reset, let me reset.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I know.
Snake!
I'm only on normal. Oh, I wasn't. I was trying to skate around the camera. I just thought about it now, too. I probably should have just used a stun grenade.
Somebody there?
Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy.
Huh?
Let's go. That's how you do it.
Looks off.
Whose footprints are these? Speaking of that, I gotta save just to be safe.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Yeah, it definitely is. I agree with that. No doubt, NYC. Yeah, I will. She's gone. It's definitely worth it if you have a GameCube and you can find a copy that's worth paying for, Laney. Why is that just open? They made it so you could just crawl under? That's not fair. Yeah, it's definitely not bad at all.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
I am not diving through it. Natasha? Okay, I'll give her a call. Nastasha, my bad. Nastasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist at the
Why'd she got rid of her Russian accent?
You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
Yeah, same, Emmanuel. Give it the Delta treatment, that'd be sweet.
It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Maybe take some of the cutscenes from this one. Like how they just call it a book. We know what that is, Nintendo. I almost ran right through those. Nah, Nintendo would never allow that, Emmanuel. Yeah, supposedly. I mean, there's been a movie they've been talking about forever now. I don't think it's ever coming out, but hopefully. I never called her, honestly, in the original game. I didn't even know she did that. That's cool. Snake, this is how you smoke. Mantis sound the same. Son of a bitch. Let's go. I'm like a young Barry Sanders out here. Yeah, someone said to me in one of my streams that it should be an anime, and I've agreed with that ever since. That way you could get David Hayter to do the voice of Snake. Oh, crap. Crawl back.
Is there somebody there?
No, there's nobody there. Shalashaska. You're pretty good. Yeah, I feel like if they did a movie and they tried to keep it to the games, it would be the fastest, like, most rushed storyline ever. One of these shots got to hit. Come on. This is so freaking touchy. Damn it. Aim at her boobs. There we go. I need to stop unclicking my gun. Thinking I'm playing the first one. Oh wow, she's doing no damage to me. That's crazy how normal that she doesn't really do damage. Where the hell am I looking? There we are. Oh, why'd I do it? Why'd I do it again? I'm an idiot. Oh god, now I gotta do it. Can't see. Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say she gotta be behind there. There we go. Let's go.
I got her.
Take their ads down. What did the rats do? Hey, my bad, NYC. X for a reason, though, right? Oh, yeah, I should have saved. Damn it. Damn it. I read that just a second too late. Oh, no.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
She doesn't care about me.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
I hear you, Jojo. Then they probably would have been able to use a lot of the good music, too.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am
Hey, thank you for the 8K likes, everybody.
And I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
For real, though, I wouldn't want to take that.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Take him away.
That's awesome.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm
Always
the man
ready.
from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic
It does look like UFO lights.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites.
Probably
Every
not.
one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
He just likes
That's
being
right.
electrocuted.
That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh, it actually is, kinda. I think he could still get out.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Correct, money.
Or should I say, big brother?
Hey, thank you for 9K likes.
Sure.
Let's go.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving
Hell yeah,
sons
let's get it
of
to
Big
10. I
Boss.
appreciate that.
It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Hell yeah, that was quick, everybody. Thank you for 10K likes. Let's go. Thank you for the heart, me Russell. Much appreciated.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
That was extremely quick.
Yes, I know.
I appreciate
That
that.
was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Hey, you're being tortured. You gotta keep going.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard
Hey, there
took
you
my
go.
hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
That's pretty sus.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Ocelot's the imposter.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Down!
I don't get it. What just happened?
Handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Hey, we don't want to make Otacon
Washington
cry
was
again.
taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
Hey,
Camo
thank you for the 5 lightning bolts key. Much appreciated.
The Colonel.
By the way,
Also, thank you
got
for
an
becoming a
optical
level
disc for
5
President
member.
Baker,
Let's
didn't you?
go.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the
Hey,
other two?
thank you for the rose
What's
key.
the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick
You are
to
the
using
GOAT. I
key.
appreciate it.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man
Can't
you
do the
really
tricks with
are.
that hand? Come on,
When the pain
Ocelot.
becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
I know, I wish it was too.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
I don't see Nintendo giving this up though.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved
Hey,
your game.
Key, thank you very
Yeah,
much for the 5
so what?
tiny dinos.
If your
Let's
body
go.
can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that
Can't even
long
keep those
road
goals
again?
for 5 seconds.
Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no
I'm hooking up the
POW.
auto fire right now.
You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little
Nah,
scared.
I'm just kidding.
Good. You should be.
My finger is auto fire.
Let's get started.
Here, I'll prove I'm not cheating. Nah, I'm not giving in. Maybe if I do a second playthrough. Wow, that's super easy on this, huh?
Shall we go again?
Is that what the lady say? Smoking
Enough
it.
yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Let me go even faster with it. I know, it's crazy how it's like the shortest time ever for this. And only 3? Okay.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for
Oh, I
now,
love the test here, mate.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, I know.
He's an amazing
I just
man.
did that part last night.
Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Agree with that, Sonny. Bring Wolf in and crank it up. Hurt me more.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Honestly, it's probably high key. At this point, at least.
The DARPA chief.
Ooh, he's got protein all over him.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all.
I wonder if the
along,
harder
didn't you?
difficulties make that torture
Why
harder,
did you try
because
to
that's
hide
crazy.
it?
That this is normal.
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a
Okay,
stir.
that makes sense. I was gonna say.
Deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified
I
START
definitely want to
2
do another
or
playthrough
dealt
though to
with
see
issue
the
of TMDs. This has to do
if
with
you
the president's
sacrifice Meryl's
reputation
cutscenes
and
and all
America's
that.
place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on
Hell
you.
yeah, maybe I'll do that
In
next
that
time
case,
if they allow you
tell
to
me
up
the
the
truth
difficulty
about
on
this
your
new
next
type of
playthrough.
nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
If not, it's whatever,
I don't
but
believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Dracula
But the
got
chief
to
only
him.
died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid
Vamp was
so.
here.
It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Hey.
I know, when that first came out, that was crazy.
Shut up in there, will ya?
He sounds like he's asking so politely. Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Hey.
Hey, golly, could you keep it down in there?
Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? What are you playing around with?
Stop looking. Says, what are you playing around with?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Once I get out of the torture area, unfortunately, that's going to be it, because I have to eat dinner and then go to work in the morning.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
But I will be back with more
When your life
tomorrow,
reaches zero,
of course.
The game is over. There are no continues.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I know. I wish I could stay up all night, but I go to work too early.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Hey, no doubt.
Well,
Appreciate it.
Shall we begin?
Thank you for the follow, NYC. I could just let that freaking drain me, basically, and then press it after.
Shall we go again?
That's more of a challenge. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Oh, we're not finished yet.
It really is. It's no contest. It's like, come on, give me a challenge.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism,
yep.
Perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
I'm guessing Otacon's still gonna come for the second time, but I'm gonna wait for Ninja.
He's agreed to
Since
purchase
it's
this
so
new
quick to
nuclear
do
weapons
this.
system. The Hind was just a
I want to
down
see if there's a
payment.
special cutscene or something.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Hey, can you please keep it down in there?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle
It
fibers
even
with
vibrated.
the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi.
I feel like I was ripped off.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
With those nanomachines,
Where is
you
he?
never know.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only
Saladin.
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
The whole
It's what we
team's
wanted.
listening.
Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After
The
you've been
dialogue
through as
sounds
many
so
wars
weird
as
to me.
it's
Because I
hard to
play the
trust
PS1
anyone.
version so much.
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, Then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Aaron. At least he doesn't just spawn at that door.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Nah, it's just that one right there. He's the issue.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask
That
a
man's
guy a
got diarrhea,
favor?
citis, or something. He can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage.
Given the timeline, he might have been into those WoW potato chips. I heard those used to give diarrhea. I don't know by personal experience, though. Don't question me.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
Hey, no doubt. You too, Brighton. Appreciate you for dropping by.
I thought you might be hungry.
Thank you for the membership as well and all the gifts. I appreciate it.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but
That
she's
does not
nice
look like
to
a
me.
handkerchief.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Checks
Wake
out.
up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
It's like, man, it sucks to be you. I mean, to be fair, I think Vic did atone for his sins. At least I thought I read something about that.
What the hell? What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Oh, I thought he was actually going to come in here still. I was like, yo, what are you doing? True, I feel you on that. Every time I think about anything about that, definitely his name comes up first. I was so pumped when he first came into the NFL too.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, put him to sleep. Man, these are so easy. It's ridiculous. I don't even get tired. Maybe I should just keep tapping it.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
I went slower that time, I guess.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. The world today has become too soft. We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice.
The GOAT.
You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Ocelot should let me rub that stub for good luck.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Oh, not again! Oh, oh.
Not again! Ooh, it is a cutscene.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh? Good ninja.
Yeah, not as cool as I thought it would be, but I'll take it.
Hey.
They couldn't even record new lines for that. They just gave him the same one.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Very true. Because as Snake says, you never know. That was horrible.
Good luck, Snake.
Good luck. Alright, that is going to be it, unfortunately, as I said, for me tonight. But I will be back tomorrow, probably around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. And we will beat this game tomorrow night. Have a good night, NYC. See you later, Gonzalez. Thank you all so much for the likes and everything, and just coming and chilling and enjoying the game with me. Till tomorrow night, this is the King of the 603 HQ. Butter base! GG money. Hey, appreciate you, Jolty. Facts. Time to sleep, Christian.